Alright, chat. Wait, what the fuck? What the hell's going on? Hold on. What's going on, chat? How y'all boys doing? Yeah, it's on chat, the World Cup Finals is on a Sunday. Bro, Spain gotta win the World Cup, chat. Spain gotta win the World Cup, chat. But anyways, chat, we are here. We are here, chat. Make sure y'all like and subscribe, man. We're so close to 400 subs. Make sure y'all like and sub. Let's go. Oh, we'll keep this. So, let's go, chat. I know this string gonna get copyrighted. Captain, I know you like Argentina. I could just smell. I just know you like Argentina. But anyways, chat, I got a method that I want to do. So, chat, what I'm gonna do is, what's up, Nickleaf? Chat. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm going to say IShowSpeed 20,000 times every single day. On Monday I'm gonna be very busy because I'm not, just let y'all know, chat, I'm getting older, and I'm getting my license, so I'm gonna have to practice driving. So Monday I'm probably gonna be streaming late. Yeah, probably late. So yeah, it's not gonna be too long. So it's probably really late. So we'll be doing 20,000 times IShowSpeed every single day, every 5 days. On the weekends, I'm not streaming those 2 days. Just only today. Just only this week. This week I'm just fully streaming every day. And yeah. Saturdays, Sundays I'll be streaming. But Mondays we're gonna be starting all over. We're gonna be saying IShowSpeed 20,000 times. And I did the math. So I'm gonna be doing IShowSpeed 220,000 times, 240,000, 260,000. 280,000 on Friday, 300,000. So I'm just gonna make. So this is gonna make this challenge way easier. This is the method, okay? This is gonna be the method, okay? Because I don't want this challenge to be all, I want this challenge to be fast paced. So 20,000 every single day is fine. That's the method. I'm done with 30,000 today. We can still do 20,000 today, and then tomorrow, tomorrow's gonna do 20K, and then. Alright, Sunday I'm gonna do 10K. So yeah, let's go. Chat, make sure y'all like and sub. And yeah, man, how y'all boys doing? Sorry if I ended the stream a little early yesterday. I had to do some stuff. I had to do some stuff. I had a lot of business I gotta do. So yeah, chat. How y'all boys doing? I sub and like, appreciate that. Nick Leaf. What's up, Paradox fan? Wait, hold on, let me call Devin. Make sure we live. Let me call Devin. Let me call Devin, chat. See if he fixes his truck. Let me text him. What's up, Speed Cuber? How y'all boys doing? All right, chat. So, and yes, there's gonna be some mods. There's gonna be a lot of mods. He's playing Fortnite. Let me get this nigga, bro. This nigga's on Fortnite. I gotta get this nigga, bro. This nigga's on Fortnite. I'm not gonna play Fortnite, but this nigga's on Fortnite. He gotta do his job. Chat, who wants me to go to Streaming University next year? Bro, I just need to get my main channel back. If I get my main channel back, I'll go to Streaming University next year, bro. Yo, God. Hey, God. You're all your moderator. I'm gonna put you a man. Yeah, me. Yeah, Portugal. I'm gonna give you managing mod. I know I give you I'm gonna give you a man. I'm gonna give you a managing mod. All right. I'm gonna give you a managing mod. I want you to do your job as a moderator. Okay. So what I want you to do is, if anybody mentions that I, said that I made a little kid died, anything allegations that I didn't even say, make sure y'all time them out, hide them for 24 hours. Poetry God, if anybody's being disrespectful or talk crap or acting weird, saying all these weird stuff, time them out for 24 hours and hide it for 24 hours. We're not fucking around. So make sure you do your job. I'm gonna have another mod too. Do your job, please. I'll be really appreciated, bro. We gotta keep this stream clean. I don't want no. Yes, yeah, bro. Every hour, come to my stream. If anybody that talks crap or do something, just time them out. Any hour, or if you have any free time, just time them out. If somebody talks crap, come to time out. So, yeah, I ain't gonna get no mods. So yeah. Alright, let me call Devin real quick. Yo, Parrot, I'm getting my glasses today. Alright, yeah. Hold on. Oh, all right. Yeah, we just talked. I talked to Devin chat. You guys car fix, so Devin in the chat, man. We chat. Me, Devin, we gonna hang out on Thursday, chat. Y'all might see him on stream on Thursday. So yeah, chat. I'm gonna get Mike on this bitch. All right, chat. Let's get this started. Let's start beating around the best. Let's get this shit started. You feel me? Let's go. 3, 2, 1. IShowSpeed. Bro, the last time I played season 9 was I got that first win. Oh my god, I got so lucky. Oh, he's in Pyria. I'm gonna get this little nigga. I'm gonna spam everybody's ass. I gotta talk to you, man, so I can dip. Let me talk to you, I can dip, man. Fuck. Yo, ain't this nigga? Oh my gosh. Yo. Yo. You know this nigga. Yo. Yo. Ooh. Yo. Bro, there was a cat. They gave him Spain food and Argentina food for the final. He chose Spain food instead of the Argentina food. W cat. Bro, I haven't played Fortnite in like a month, bro. What's in Fortnite? Who's gonna win? Out of friends, I'm not watching that game. I am not watching that game. I'm watching that game. I'm mute for a minute. Bro, what the fuck? Ooh, it's a fire skin. Bro, chat, I haven't played video games in so long. This is a fire skin. That's a fire Batman skin. England won. No, I don't want to play a Fortnite game. No, Michael, I do not want to play a. But Michael, I gotta talk to you, bro. Our team versus Spain. Tell your prediction. Spain wins, bro. Michael. Michael. Yo, Michael. Michael. Yo, Michael. Yo, Michael. Yo, chat. Everybody spam Michael. Michael. Pull your. Michael. Michael. Bro, I do not want to play a Fortnite match. I gotta talk to you for a second. I'm streaming. Lamar's 19 now. Michael. Oh my god. Bro, I don't want to play a Fortnite game, bro. Oh, I'm gonna lose my crown. Chat, y'all can see this, bro. Oh my god, I always want to play Fortnite. Alright, bro. Alright, chat, y'all. Alright, I haven't played Fortnite in a long time. Since I haven't played video games in a long time, I'll just play. Sorry, chat, if I'm stalling. God damn it! Now I gotta play freaking Fortnite. Oh my god, I'm rusty. I gotta play Fortnite at all games. I only want to play. Imagine we get a victory, yeah. Yeah, I got a shot when Lamar J's just 19. Oh my god. Yo, Michael, I gotta talk to you, bro. I want to play this. Oh my god. Oh. Yo, my aim sucks. Yo, bro. Oh my god. This is what happens to you play this game in like a month. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Yo, I'm so bad. Marco! Yo, I'm dead, bro. Oh my god, this is what happens if you ever play this game in like a month. I'm so sorry, chat. Oh my god. What's this? I need that, thank you. Yo, Michael. 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 Oh my nigga. Yo, I gotta talk to you. Yo, I gotta talk to you, bro. For 1 minute. Yo, I gotta talk to you for 1 minute. Hey, get your mic. Yo. Bro, I gotta tell you something, bro. It's serious, bro. So, yesterday, right? Wait, your mic is echoing. Your mic is echoing. Alright, it's not echoing over? Okay, so, yesterday, right? I have some niggas in my chat want to harm themselves and saying weird stuff in my chat. So, what I want you to do is every hour, I want you to come to my chat. Anything that they say, any gay shit that they say, time them out. Hide them. Because you're a moderator. Just every hour or every... I'm streaming right now. I'm saying IShowSpeed, so I can't even, like, play serious. So, yeah, if they saying shit that they're not allowed to be saying, just time them out for 24 hours. Just hide them. And, yeah. Yeah, and if they say something about, oh, I tell a kid to die and stuff like that, just time them out for 24 hours and hide them, because that's a fake allegation. I watched the whole stream and I didn't even say it. Alright, bro. I'm about to head out, bro. Alright, chat. My bad. Bro, chat. Hey. That was the first time I played Fortnite like a month. I haven't played Fortnite like a month, bro. Alright, let's go, chat. My bad. I've never played Fortnite in my life. Yeah, I just had to tell my other dog that chat is going crazy. So I want y'all to chill because I got moderators, bro, and I actually got moderators. IShowSpeed. You saying no? I'm not. I'm saying IShowSpeed. Chat, and I'm saying IShowSpeed, chat. IShowSpeed. I shall speed, 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 I shall speed. All the bosses to let you go. I shall speed, 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 I shall IShowSpeed, 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 IShowSpeed. IShowSpeed, beginning and the ending saying IShowSpeed, but in the middle is something else. What you mean? I'm saying IShowSpeed. Oh, when I say IShowSpeed, like, hold on. IShowSpeed, 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 like that, right? I'm gonna show y'all magic trick. IShowSpeed, 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 IShowSpeed. I'm clicking, I'm pressing my keyboard, and it's matching the number. As long as it matches the number, I'm good. IShowSpeed, 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 IShowSpeed. I'll pick up and beat like a trash swag, no G-Wagon. My don't access to G-Dragon. So you're basically clicking 3 million times through? Yeah. Basically, yeah. Let's say IShowSpeed, yeah. IShowSpeed, 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 IshowSpeed. Say God is great once. God is good. God is great. IshowSpeed, 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 IshowSpeed. Catch our option, let you walk away. Where I'm from the USA. I'm the person to let you go. Good night, man. I hope you complete this mission. You will get some special on your YouTube channel. Have a nice day, man. Thank you, bro. Make sure if you want to subscribe, like and subscribe, man. If you want, I don't know. Mr. Beast channel. I was in the Mr. Beast channel. Y'all just be saying anything. So chat, starting next Monday, I will not be streaming early in the morning because I do gotta learn. I gotta learn how to drive so I can get my license. As you guys know, I'm getting older, so I'm gonna go handle that, and I'll be streaming tonight. Bro, what Mr. B said PewDiePie 100,000 times. Oh, he said PewDiePie, and he said Logan Paul. Like, and I'm saying IShowSpeed. So y'all can't get mad at me because y'all can't get, mad at me. XX. Oh, X, man. Recipes to X. What? And make it hard. What's up, bro? What's up? What's up, Rick? Rip X, man. What's up, boy? I watch your streams every day. Thank you, bro. You're making it hard for me. You're making it hard for me. You're making it hard for me. You lost a sub? I don't care. Hi, what's up, bro? Chat, make sure y'all like and subscribe, bro. You're making it hard for me. Gotta make it hard for me. I wanna stand it. I'm on my knees. I'm making it hard for me. I don't wanna stand it. Yeah. Spotlight, moonlight, but I'm in the church to moonlight. Still look cool in the moonlight. Also, niggas on bum my spotlight, moonlight, when I'm in the church to moonlight. I should be eating. Eat lasagna? I fuck with you, bro. Lasagna one of my best favorite foods. Chat, ain't lasagna the best foods on earth, bro? Lasagna's the best. I felt like I testing, Chat, y'all can hear it. Chat, y'all can hear it, so the stream will not be copyright. So look cool in the moonlight. All the niggas so bum my spotlight, moonlight. What's up, who's on? So look cool in the moonlight. All the niggas so bum my. How is this chat becoming weird? What did the chat do? For real facts, how's this chat being weird? I'm literally singing X. That's what I'm saying, chat, they did nothing wrong. Random kids say I show. Oh, well, chat, stop saying I show meat, man. Please. When me sitting, guys, see me crying every single night. Ain't on my mind. I so fucking tired, yeah. Suicide, what to say? But I'm feeling grace. Time to the fucking late. So this shit should on my plate. Yo, random kid, chill out, bro. You're not funny. There's little kids that saying, "Yo, Keon." He is here. Alright, God, ban him. God, if you hear, ban this kid. Hide him. You're banned for the stream forever, bro. And there we go. And never bury someone forever. You gonna be banned too? Come on. I got all my mods. I'm gonna be like SUPD. Splash 24-hour timeout. Yes, 24-hour timeout. Don't time you out, then don't instigate. I should be mod. Hell nah. The stuff that you be saying, the stuff that I'm always here. Hell nah. The stuff that you be saying, bro. It's something. It just like. I remember what, bro. I think you made a comment of you saying it's just painful to watch. How's it painful to watch if you watching it? I don't know. I don't know. You said something. Mr. Paradise, you see anything Stream University related? Yeah. It's so funny, Keon, bro. It is so funny. I splash, joking. You better be joking. Nobody's not laughing, bro. Chat, if y'all joking, trust me, my chat's not laughing. And I'm not laughing either. So, you can stop with y'all jokes and be serious. And y'all can ask me questions. Any questions, no gay stuff. Me, Mr. Paradox for Stream University. If I get my main channel back. Chat, make sure y'all like and sub, bro. Chat, spam more if you subscribe to this channel. Misery that made our mind. Alright. Y'all can stop spamming ones now. Everybody subbed. 3 million times gonna take? It might take around. I want to take this challenge to December, bro. If I take this challenge to December, it'll be good. December. I want this challenge to end in December. The end of the year off. If I can finish this challenge at the end of the year, that'll be good. Alright, yeah. I'm right, yeah. I'm so fucking tired, yeah. Suicide. What you say? My bad. What XX, bro? He literally helped out a lot of people with with depression and shit. Yo, Zaza. Hey, Zaza. I got a favor I gotta ask you, bro. And if any person that talks crap or says anything about I said okay. Yeah, just do your. If anybody that says, oh, I told a kid to die, or this or that, any false accusation, time him out. Or they being weird, just time him out for 24 hours or hide him. Like God did, he time out somebody that's being weird. And yeah, nice voice crack, or I have voice crack, chat. Making it hard for me. What just happened? Somebody got timed out for being weird. I'm make quick YouTube short. Yeah, don't make no glory pics because that's what people say I got terminated. Just do a short that you like, Keon. I don't want your channel to be gone because YouTube is crazy with their AI system. Girl, you making it hard for me. Girl, you making it hard for me. Yeah. Bro, the whole chat back in the day was spamming Faceway. His Faceway was popular back then. Be like a candle, garbage, got you flannel. This is entertaining. That's the only one that I'm surprised one person that says entertaining. Gucci flannels, G-Wagon, my light skirt. Money, going live, money. What? Wait, what person are you saying 1 million times, Zaza? There's some, I don't know. I don't watch Russian YouTubers that much. I went Nika Team MG. Did he solve it? It's not Russian. Oh, it's Georgia. Oh, my bad. Did he see the stream? I mean, you ain't going live. Oh, Facebook gotta do another music video. Ronix, he was the most subscribed channel in my country. Oh, so it makes sense. Now it's top 3. He's in the top 3. Excuse me. (2016) Damn, how long you been a YouTuber? Oh, buddy, up we go live. Put me up, we go live. You have any shorts ideas? The IShowSpeed recaps. Now he's my friend. Damn. Talking about the person that you count that you said 1 million times. (11) Damn. Chad, what's your favorite Roblox YouTuber? No, Roblox streamer. What's your favorite Roblox streamer? Wait, give me up if that Hollywood girl goes live. Maybe steak. Steak. Guess what? I follow Steak on. Steak follows me on Instagram. What, for real? I mean, that's kind of. I mean, that's obvious. No one in Georgia saying somebody's name like 100,000 times. Fine, that's, you know. Everyone's shocked. Indicates the record in my country. Damn. I'm probably the record because I say IShowSpeed 2 million times. Georgian YouTubers impressed. Damn. No, IShowSpeed did not stop me saying no. I was talking to you in my streams many times with my language, but Best Paradox is better than me. Whoever said who was the best, I appreciate that, fam. I appreciate that, bro. I try my best, bro. I try my best, bro. I tell you, I'm telling you, I'm a trained professional. I say Mr. Paradox is the number one. Jack and Will. Jack and Will. Yeah, bro. Mr. What he used to stream, bro. I bet you did straight stream. I bet you they'll have like 20 viewers back or 50. Number one, you appreciate that, bro. I try my best, man. Also, I talk Mr. Paradox got banned on YouTube. Also, me and my subscribers feel so bad. What, bro? It's been 2 months, man. I gotta get it back. I'm still here. W's. Thank you, bro. I would never give up. I need therapy. Why I need therapy? Bro. Hey, Mars, time him out, bro. Time him out, bro. Time him out. Mars, time his ass out, bro. Whatever, dude, man, shut the fuck up. Bro, shut the fuck up. You can hit him, bitch. Fuck wrong with you? To my kill. Bro, watch the fucking stream, bro. Yeah, he killed himself, bro. I told his ass not to harm himself. If people want to harm themselves, bro, it is not my problem. If people want to harm themselves, that's their life, not my life. Is that true? Hell no. Go watch the 2 previous streams, bro. Like, what the fuck this nigga feeling like, bro? Like, who's this kid feeling like? You have no subs. And I bet you this nigga's ugly as shit. He harmed himself. I ain't harm him. Bro, y'all seen that Joe Bart clip when this what? Y'all seen that Joe Bart clip when somebody's mother kid passed away by literally, bro, like literally suicidal, bro. Like he literally like harmed himself just because of that. Like, and then Joe Bart was, you know, to feel bad, and so like he like, if you want, bro, chat, if you feel like you need to harm, like if you feel like if you like harm yourself, you need to get help. You need to get help. Seriously, you need to get help. Like, call 988, bro. You need to get help. Seriously, bro. Like Joe Bart said, like, if you feel like you need to harm yourself, you need to get help. That's what literally Joe Bart said, bro. Like, Joe Bart literally has, like, suicidal people in his chat that wants to, like, you know, harm. Like, I don't know if they're trolling or they just, you know, like, people just, y'all gotta chill with that, bro. Cause I just be into my whatever, man. Shut your man. I want you to say that shit in my face. Don't listen to the haters. Thank you, bro. But it's not even just haters, bro. It's just like y'all just saying shit, bro. I never said that, bro. Ever, bro. Y'all could go back to the true streams. Tomorrow I'll be on your stream every day. Yeah, but you be fucking trolling, bro. The fuck, nigga tripping. Glad he's fucking out. I'm glad his bitch ass. I'm glad I time his bitch ass out. I don't want to see. I don't want to see his ass at all. What? I bet you his dumb ass wasn't even subscribed either. What? What's up, Ryan? IShowSpeed. How you doing, brother? If there's a hair, just ban him. Alright, you right, chat. You right. By the way, Chad, that's not even a friend, bro. They what's up eventually. Yeah, because they'll get bored. And Chad, that wasn't even a friend, but that was a subscriber. Well, IRL streams. I gotta make IRL streams, bro. If I get my main channel back, Stream University next year, bro. Stream University, bro. How old are you? 17. By the way, what's that XP thinking? That's like top fans.
$100K. I'm already at 100K. Chat, make sure y'all like and subscribe if you haven't already. I can earn XP. Just chat. Gov classes. Oh my god. Gov classes. Oh my god. Jamari. Who's Jamari? Yeah, I'm for the USA. Me? Oh. What's up, bro? Chat, make sure y'all like and subscribe, bro. How you doing? How you doing, Jamari? Should I start YouTube? If you want to, bro. Do what you do whatever makes you feel happy, bro. Do whatever makes you feel happy, fam. You can do whatever you want, bro. Could be a Twitch streamer, YouTuber, Kick streamer, shit, anything. As long as no adult film content shit, like, you know, I can't, like Corn and all those, Blue Page, like that's the jobs, like you gotta avoid that, because like that's like just you exploiting like shit, just exploiting. 2016, you just exploiting shit. But as long as you do like normal shit, you good. I love what you do. Thank you, bro. How you doing? Where you from, bro? I'm from USA, Zaza. That's why I'll tell you the state, because people are federal. People want to know what city you from, this and that. Got a sub, you a rumor, always hustling. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, bro. I fuck with you, bro. Jamari, shout out Jamari in the chat, man.
Finally, a streamer who acknowledges their followers. See, I'm on one of those other streamers. I ain't speeding. I'm on speed. Kyle, with those other streamers. I'm gonna read chat. Geek for your so geeked and locked in. Geek like you very geeked, like you very excited, like you very like and locked in. You just locked in. You very locked in. And if the food is geeked, then it's good. And locked in, that means you locked in. Like I'm locked in or something. That's a great name for the channel, bro. I don't know, bro. I gotta ask Devin. Who come up with that name? I ain't come up with that name. No, Mr. Paradox. Y'all know how I got my name, Mr. Paradox. There's a y'all watch Deadpool vs. Wolverine. A guy named Mr. Paradox. Got that for him. But y'all can call me Paradox. Nice, bro. Give me your cash app, bro. Maybe say how much you gonna give me, bro. Cash app, Mr. Paradox 6000. How much money you gonna give me, bro? I wish I have donations, but I'm not monetized. So make sure I subscribe so I can get monetized. How much money you gonna give me, bro? Cash up. Bro, imagine donating $1,000. $500? Bro, you dead ass, bro. Oh, wait, hold on. Are you sure? 500? Okay, since bro, are you dead ass, bro? $500? Yo, are you sure, bro? Are you sure? $500? Wait, do you have PayPal? Yes, I have PayPal. It's in the link in the description. But you can send it to me on Cash App, if that's fine. Hold on. Let me send this. Hold on. Let me Yeah, if you have PayPal, just donate to. It's not on the description. Wait, no. Let me convert it to dollars. Wait, what you mean? Wait, the link is not. The link's not in the description. Yeah, my donation link's in the description. Type your PayPal here, Mr. Paradox. Yeah, chat. That's the donation link. It's in the pinned comment. Imagine this guy donates a lot of money, bro. $500. I don't know, man. I can't see in the description. Not gonna lie. Wait, you on computer or on phone? I can see in the description. I can see the donation link in the description. Can you see in the pinned comment? Like, can you see the donation link in pinned comment? Computer. It is. It's the donation links in pinned comment. Are you sure you want to donate $500, bro? I don't want to force you. Bro, if I was monetized, bro, that would have been easier. Just this super chat. It doesn't take PO. What you mean? It doesn't take him. It doesn't take PayPal. It doesn't take pounds. Just do Cash App. If you're good, Zaza. Just take Cash App. If it doesn't take pounds, we can do Cash App. It probably doesn't work in other countries. Let's do Cash App. It's fine. If you comfortable. Jeff, if you wanna, let me see my. Jeff, if you wanna send me money on Cash App, dog. It's this. Let me see, it pops up. Jeff, it's my Cash App if you wanna send me money, but I gotta get some to my mother, so I'll just let her know. So if you wanna send me money, this is my Cash App. IShowSpeed. It's my lunch money. I'm 12. I want to give back, bro. That's a W, bro. That's W. Yeah, that's my Cash App if you want to send me money, bro. Yeah, I know. That'll help me out a lot. My dreams go to USA. No, don't go to USA, man. Just if you want to travel there, but don't stay there. How much that is in pounds? Let me Google. I will share this live to my friends. W Frosty. Why not Paradox, bro? America is bro. The president is terrible. The country is terrible. It has a lot of gun violence. It's terrible. Bro deserves more respect. Thank you, Blake. Thank you. I deserve more respect. What's up, Paid? What's up, Paid? Paid, you gotta be on my streams more. What's up, Smurf? Oh, that's a Smurf. I turn notifications for stream. Nice. Okay, I have something to tell you. Alright, tell me, bro. What you do is stream on me. Never again, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm probably not gonna do Amigo stream ever again. I will share it to help. Appreciate that. Shout out to you, SMUR. In my country, if anybody use weapon, everybody going to jail. Yeah, cause that country is good. What send me to look for small creators to support them. My main YouTube, bro. I got banned by scams and deceptive practices, bro. Bro, they didn't even tell me a reason. Like, they didn't tell me a video or a stream, or they just banned me. AI banned me, falsely banned me. So I'm going on Twitter every day. If y'all want to follow me on Twitter, Mr. Paradox 6000. I might put it in the description. I'll be posting there every day all my YouTube bans and stuff, so I can get, you know, a human review, Amanda review, because the internal team sucks. What type of scam? They didn't say I ain't did no scams, which that's good. They didn't say I did no scam. They said I spammed, which I never spammed anything. What's up, the stats guy? Oh, you was here yesterday. Keep going, bro. We will keep supporting. Thank you, Novus. Yes, we finally got some nice people. Shout out to Novus 10, bro. I fuck with you, bro. My phone's a bit like fell down challenge, so I mean Mr. B sends me to look for smaller creators to support them. Yeah. Wait, Mr. Beast? You know Mr. Beast? Wait, Mr. Beast knows you? I hope you hit 400 subscribers. Oh my god, we almost have 400 subs. Let's go. I haven't seen that number since 2022. Yes, chat. Mr. B, saw your Instagram story. Hey, I'll help you hit 400 subs. Appreciate that, bro. Chat, make sure y'all like and subscribe. One more, chat. One more sub. I'll sub 400 subscribers. I appreciate y'all, chat. I love y'all boys, man. I appreciate everybody that subscribed. Make sure y'all subscribe, turn post notifications, Yeah, 400 subs. Only 100 subs left for the 500, so I can get that accomplishment for monetization for super chats and gifting. But that's only like, I'll probably have to reach 2,000 subscribers per watch hours, I think. But yeah, but it's cool that I have more. Check my account. But I appreciate y'all boys, man. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. But you good, man? Keep going. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, bro. Love y'all boys, man. Thank y'all for subscribing. 400 subscribers. Let's go. $400,000 subs. Wait, 400,000 subscribers? Then you talking about 400,000 IShowSpeeds. Hey, shout out to James, bro. I fuck with you, bro. Hey, keep grinding, James. Keep grinding, James. Shout out to James for bothering you here, for real. I meant subs. Never, bro. I would never reach 400,000 subscribers. That's never. I was gonna reach 200,000 subscribers, but channel got made banned. Let's play football. Let's go, we're the champion. Why not 400K? Because like, I mean, if YouTube didn't add spam on their rules, which they didn't remove that on their rules, I would post. If I would post a lot, if I would post these shorts every day, trust me, I would have been at 1 million subscribers. Let's go. No, I didn't get banned. No, I didn't got banned for posting many shorts. I was posting like one of those like a day. I didn't post those every day. People told me to stop posting them every day. I don't know how I got banned. I got banned. I don't know, man. $3 million times, yes sir, brother. Yo, bro, something shorts. What's good, bro? I said, bro, something. Bro, shorts game, something. What's up, bro? The title made you click. Hey, welcome, bro. I'm glad that it made you click, bro. Welcome, Procurado Sorte. What's up, bro? If you're new to the channel, make sure you like and subscribe. If you want, if it's free, you can always change your mind. You can unsub if you don't like me again. And yeah, he's not doing the money to you. I'll recall it. I literally said, "Are you sure?" One down, donate to you, man. Appreciate that, Zaza. Not gonna lie, also my 2 friends banned for YouTube, like you said, scam. Yeah, like it's crazy, bro. They get that, like, they need to remove that. One had 12,000 YouTube and doing Roblox shirts out there. Yeah, but the next day you get banned. I see your story. Yeah, a lot of people was sad. A lot of people was sad, bro. A lot of people was sad, bro. A lot of people felt bad. What's up, Dirty? 1738. How you doing, bro? No, I got banned on the 16th of May. I got banned where I was literally about to graduate, fam. What? Shout out to Spain, please. Shout out to Spain, man. They didn't win the World Cup. How? That's insane. They want to respond. Bro, they want to respond to YouTube Shorts dislikes, but they want to respond to a lot of instant channels getting banned on YouTube. We actually retired the dislike button for YouTube Shorts. Bro, y'all need to worry about fixing our channels. Innocent channels, bro. What the fuck is this? This is obviously AI, bro. I'm not watching this shit, bro. Shout out to Deep Humor, bro. Now I'm 22. Nice. Yo, Verm. Hey, chill. That's my real name. I'm a sub. Appreciate that, bro. Bro, that's a wait. Oh no. Oh. Mary Bonnie. What? In your country? Oh. No one in Florida no one is in Florida's name that name. I am not Nigerian. I am American. I am Portuguese. I'm from Portugal. And yeah, chat, I am half Canadian. And yeah. Yes, chat, I am from Portugal. Do you respect Nigeria? Yeah. What's up, Fiendful Saga? Well, my name should have been Sean. Yeah, my name should have been Sean. I ain't gonna lie. Sean or Brock. I don't know why I said Brock. Guess I think of Brock Lesnar. If I name my child, I'll name my child Paradox or Brock or Sean. Sean, yeah. That's why I named my child Brock the Great. Y'all know Brock Lesnar, the Beast, the WWE legend that always takes people to Suplex City. I'm back. What's up, bro? Bro, this nigga about to have a heart attack. I'll be right back. Alright, bro. Oh my god, no. No. It's about to be a WOW moment we watch. That's it. I told you. How this dude gonna be eating all 25 cinnamon rolls? There's no way this dude ate all, bro. Roman Reigns. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Lord. I hate this song, bro. Everybody hates this song. I still hate this song. How you hate this song? Ronaldo. Okay, this is the song I like. Shout out to XO Rajo. But I miss old music, bro. The Burger King guy. The timber nigger. Ooh. The Burger King guy. Diamonds in the sky. Stay with me. Oh my god, this always played in the World Cup. Oh my god, this always plays in the World Cup. Best song of all time. Alan Walker, Faded. I'm faded. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? I'm faded. What's up, bro? IShowSpeed, 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 IShowSpeed. Yeah, that's better. Man, shut up, man. I'm saying IShowSpeed fast, bro. IShowSpeed, 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 IShowSpeed. Talking about that's better. I know. Call me on my cell phone. Chat, if y'all new to the channel, make sure y'all like and subscribe. Give me to 500 subscribers, bro. I haven't reached 500 subscribers in years. Thank you, Ronix. Ronaldo, you hate everything, bro. Ronaldo don't know ball knowledge. Ronaldo don't know ball music. Better be a royal. Oh my god, this used to be played on like the parades. The parades back in elementary school. Oh my god, I used to be dancing to this song back in the day. Good day. Messi or Ronaldo? Ronaldo, bro. I'll let you done. W Drake's still killing it. Bro. Sugar. Travis Scott. Baby, girl, you close. Man, Boppy, I'm Lamar. Whoa, the dictator or Lamar. People call him the chat, dude. Chat, I got one question for y'all. Is Mbappe the dictator, y'all? Is Mbappe the dictator? And why he's the dictator? I don't know. They both good. I got Mbappe, bro. Is Mbappe the dictator, y'all? Yes, he's the dictator. Bro, Master Speed raise you. Shit, I would have like, bro, I had like 10,000 people in here. I don't like this song either. Why is Lil Nas X on this, bro? Why is Lil Nas X on this? W Speed. That's just that song back in 2019. Or Roar. I love this song. Hear me roar. Every day I'm shuffling. I hope Speed sees you. I never know Taylor Swift has sing that song. In 1 hour, YouTuber will rate you. Oh, I'm excited for that. Wait, what's the YouTuber? This is a YouTuber I know. I already know Steak and Cruz, so yeah, they ain't about to rate me. Cruz almost clicked on my stream, and he knows me personally. He knows me, chat. Yes, Cruz knows me. I'm not trying to flex. Waka waka eh. This is for Africa. Woke up. What's better, IShowSpeed or Shakira? Gangnam Style. 1 billion views. First forever 1 billion view video. So call me maybe. Hey, I thought Christina Grimmie. Yeah. I'm blind and blind a lie. This is 2020. Rest in peace to Paul Walker. Shout you, made some Shape of You. Was a place in Arizona, it's so beautiful. Trying to figure me the place to stay. Ooh, me and my girl make jokes just times you make me blush. Me and you can be a couple, just gotta give me time now. Kissing the front seat, kissing the back seat, and not letting the music to play. And spinning that girl, you know I want your love. Your heart, it is so for me. What's up, High Five Ghost? Define Ghosts. What the fuck is that? Bro, shut up. Bro, y'all don't like my singing skills? Damn, y'all hating. Unk singing? Oh, Unk is crazy, bro. Unk is crazy, bro. Y'all don't like my singing skills? Damn. Hell nah. Fuck you. And know what you pop, you come on me, my baby, come on. Oh my god, this song's on every this Funk You Up song by Bruno Mars and Mark Ronson, bro. This song's everywhere. Every time you go to the parade, it's everywhere. Oh my god. Bro, you have good singing skills. I think at least somebody saying I have good singing skills. Y'all just hating. Y'all just hating because I sing better than y'all. I should speed. You know Steve Lacy? Yeah, I know Steve Lacy. Cito. Sasito. Dalito. This nigga said tic tac. Wenetic. I look like Wenetic. Bro, somebody said I look like Wenetic. Chat, if y'all know who Wenetic is that guy that dude, bro. Oh my god, he's a bro. Every time he raids crazy, he does crazy shit, bro. He just, bro, he breaks his whole setup, bro. He's crazy, bro. Shout out to Wenetic, bro. That nigga is funny as hell. But y'all little kids, so y'all watch it. Y'all watch this ass. I don't watch him. Y'all like freaking 12 to 11-year-olds, so y'all watch him, bro. Y'all like freaking high energy. Y'all just like that shit, bro. I can't change what y'all watch. I don't watch those type of stuff, bro. Yes, he's funny. I see on my reels, but I see one clip of him, bro. You watch him, bro. When you're okay, then how old are y'all? Singing songs? What songs? I don't know who Steve Lacy is. 16. We got 10,000 more in my stream. Somebody says I'm getting raided, so let's see. What the fuck is this? Saying at 80. I just want to slide down in the sky when it's 2095. When it's so nice. Who made that song, chat? 2055. Who made that song? It's Sleepy Hollow. Shut money in the jars. River lies when the fuck on in the dies. In the dies. So he ain't 2020 rappers like 2023. If you think a 2020 rapper, 2020 rapper gotta be Lil Mosey. No, Lil Mosey didn't notice. I don't know. Who's a 2020 rapper? Damn, who's a 2020 rapper? Spot him, got him. Speedbox. He was a 2020 rapper. Oh, bro, me and Cuckle Bean, knock your legs off. Oh my god, my ass. Baby Santana. Kukashi. Damn, they screaming. Yeah! Yeah! Oh my gosh. Hold on, child. Sorry, chat. Damn. I can't wait till I get my own house, y'all. Bro. Hopefully God make it work, bro. 20 years old, I'm moving out, bro. I can't. 20 years old, I'm moving out, chat. Oh, God. Wallahi, chat. Like, who likes living with their parents by the age of 18? Literally nobody, bro. Unless you have nice parents. That's literally nobody. If you have abusive parents... Bro, chat, I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you have abusive parents, get out that house. Please. If you have abusive parents, get out of that house. I'm not saying I don't have abusive parents. I don't have abusive parents. But if y'all have abusive parents, please get out of that house. So please, just find a friend, or get a group home or something. I don't know. Just try to get a home, bro. These parents switch up. Once we become successful, when we become successful, they want all your money because they see that you work hard, so they want the credit. But all alone, but you was freaking, you know. But I'm not gonna bring that up, chat. Let's continue, man. My bad, chat. I need a new chair, chat. I might make a skit of me destroying my chair, bro. I don't know. Alright, let's go. Sorry, chat. My bad. Let's continue. 420. We're growing. Almost a... We need 500 subs. Do you play games? Oh, yes. I was playing Fortnite earlier, but I talked to somebody, so technically I didn't play Fortnite, but I did. Who wants ads, bro? Who wants ads, bro? Nobody wants ads. You should try horror games. I did last year. I used to have a main channel. But I got fall asleep, man. I'm gonna get that shit back. As soon as I get my main channel back, trust me, y'all. Hop over to the main channel, bro. Cause I'm gonna be streaming less. I don't know. If I get the main channel back, I'm just gonna keep that. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Bro, that nigga Chris Brown be fucking women, bro, on stages, bro. Boy, that's up on the first house of size, hey. When we outside, hey. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. I'm telling you, 2024 was peak, man. He a fan, he a fan, he a what? He a fan, he a fan. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 guy. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 guy. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 guy. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 guy. This stand this way, stand that way, this stand this way, stand that way. Are you my friend? Are we locked in? Catch recording as fuck. That song was peaking 2024. They go obviously gonna say Drake because that's his own country, bro. Canada, Toronto, that's literally his country. So obviously they gonna say Drake. Say wallahi, bro. Say wallahi. Say wallahi, bro. Say wallahi. Say wallahi, bro. Say wallahi. I showed me to make you feel complete. It's that, bro. What music you listening to? I showed me to make you feel complete. I showed me. Don't tell IShowSpeed that, please. Please. IShowSpeed. Answer me. I'm answering you, bro. I said I'm listening to the IShowMe. The IShowMe music video. What's up? What happened to your old channel? Got a false sleep ban. It'll come back. Jamal. Pronounced currently IShowSpeed. My bad, animals friend. No plan. IShowSpeed. What's the name of the old channel? Mr. Paradox. That's my name. People call me Paradox. I show the meat. How am I a gooner? Because I said I show meat. Oh my god. Hey, Mars, time him out. Mars, time him out. I time him out for myself. What the fuck? Oh, what the, there we go. Where the mods at? All because I said I show. That's crazy. Like your name is Hello Dude. And what, bro? Oh my gosh! It's always the people that has no profile pictures and no subs. It's always the people that has no profile pictures and no subs. Squash. What's up, user? I gotta look suspicious on the band. What's up, Blaze Hype 10? Your camera quality is bad. How is it bad? It's literally not 180p. Might have to turn the quality up. Alright, Chaz, it good? It's going to take you forever. How's this going to take me forever? I have an account that's joined 14 years ago. That's like, that's like 2011. Like, do you have a life, my nigga? Or are you using your parents? I bet it's just a parents' account. Like, oh my god, bro. You using a 2011 account? I thought it was a brand new account. This guy's using a 2011 account. Like, what these kids will ever learn? I want to see if reality hits y'all, bro. Reality's gonna hit y'all, bro. Trust me. Your age? I'm 17, bro. Y'all act like freaking. I don't know how old are y'all. Cause every time I say 12-year-old, y'all say, "Oh, I'm not 12. Oh, I'm not 12." I don't know how old you are. I should be 23. 23. $3 million, do me $1 million? Hey, y'all, every time y'all watch the stream, every time y'all see y'all stream in that in y'all recommendation, it's like y'all clicked on it, but y'all don't even worry about subscribing. So why y'all here hating on me if y'all not subscribed to the channel? I'm telling you, I'm gonna put sub only mode. I'm gonna start putting sub only mode. I should speed. I'm just curious, bro. I'm saying IShowSpeed. What? Yeah, I'm saying IShowSpeed 3 million times. IShowSpeed. I'm sorry. What are you sorry about? Damn, good luck. How long you been do this? No, I want to take this challenge to December. If I could take this challenge to December, it'll be good. I am so. What are you sorry for, bro? I should speed, 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 I should speed. I should speed, 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 IShowSpeed. For taking what? Taking your pencil in class 5. What? I graduated high school, bro. 5 years ago was 2021. It was. You never met me in middle school, bro. You might say it to the wrong person. You might say this shit to the wrong person. Because I graduated. Remember me? It's Josh. Pencil. Wait, what's my name? What's my real name? Because a lot of people go to school with me and they know my real name. What's my real name? IShowSpeed. Bro, I don't know what you just said. Bro, fuck, what? I'm confused, bro. I'm from USA. I'm telling you, man, these females are dirty, man. Y'all gotta watch out when y'all dating, bro. I'm telling you, man, y'all gotta watch y'all dating, bro. That's crazy. Yes, sir. I'm always gonna remember that for the rest of my life. That's crazy, dog. Alright, everybody calm down. Alright, since y'all saying, since I'm not saying IShowSpeed, I'm gonna say IShowSpeed a lot slower, okay? What the fuck? IShowSpeed, 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 IShowSpeed. There we go. Y'all happy? IShowSpeed, 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 IShowSpeed. IShowSpeed, 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 IShowSpeed. IShowSpeed, 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 IShowSpeed. Alright, there we go. You deserve more, bro. Thank you, bro. Chat, if y'all new to the channel, make sure y'all like and subscribe, bro. IShowSpeed, 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 IShowSpeed. IShowSpeed, 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 IShowSpeed. IShowSpeed, 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 IShowSpeed. IShowSpeed, 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 IShowSpeed. How much do your camera cost? Like $30, bro. I bought it in 2024. Are you gonna end stream? Alright, chat. I'm officially ending stream. I'll see y'all boys tomorrow. I'm playing. I'm just joking. I'm not gonna end stream, y'all. IShowSpeed, 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 IShowSpeed. Chat, if y'all delete messages, bro, I can see the deleted messages in the chat box. So don't try to be all sneaky, because I can see messages on the chat box. IShowSpeed, 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 IShowSpeed. IShowSpeed, 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 IShowSpeed. Someone's at your back. Look fast. Oh, chat, what y'all talking about, gang? I'm delete because you're not responding. Yeah, because you saying shit that I don't need to say. I subscribe to you. Appreciate that, bro. You gotta respect because we're giving our time for cringe thing we're doing. It's not even cringe, bro. It's just entertainment, bro. Okay, I could cringe on stream, but like, I just read the messages, bro. It's on the chat box. Are you 16? I'm 17. Do you have a girlfriend? Hell nah, man. Bro. Hell nah, bro. Yeah, I'm talking to somebody right now, but I told her I need to lock in, bro. I gotta step everything for the side so I can focus on streaming and focus on myself. I'm not really focusing on relationship right now. Just work. I'm just grinding, dog. You made a Mr. Beast video? Do you watch Mr. Beast? Ugh. Not anymore like I used to. But I used to watch a lot of Mr. Beast back in like 2019 to 2023. 2024. That's why I watch a lot of Mr. Beast. He has a poster due to a fiance. Yeah, Mr. Beast locked in. Bro, Mr. Beast should retire, bro. I will sub, I promise. Appreciate that, brother. I appreciate it for the sub, Kyrex. His ears, bro. That's what she listens to? Sound like a freaking Roblox song. Where are you from? From USA. USA. Lacey took all of the. Lacey says he's going to eat all the food. Earth. You're never gonna find me. Why I can't go to your why I can't What time is it in your country? Lacy's already getting bullied. What country you from, bro? UK? You from the UK? Bro's getting bullied. Nepal? You got 3 monitors? I got 2 monitors. Another monitor over there, monitor down there. Bro's getting bullied. Bro, why did everybody bully him? Do you earn from streaming? I might monetize, bro, so no. But I might earn money soon on this. I was earning money from YouTube back in the day. I was earning money on YouTube a couple of months ago, but my main channel got banned, so I can't do it. So I'm about to, but I'm not banned already though. They falsely banned me. Yeah, Lacey. Hopefully you have million subscribers early. That's never gonna happen, bro. I don't want to be too famous like that. Alright, bro. Bro's actually getting bullied. Bro, why y'all bullying this man? This man's on a wheelchair. Let's be. I'm telling you, he about to get expelled. Another Fortnite sprite. Oh, okay. Why does everybody say Phantom coming, bro? They only come at night. CDT time. Wait, this college campus is. What's up, MJ? Ma, you alright? What? Play Fortnite. I'll show your internet because you can easily get booted. AC summer vacation going well? Nah, hell no. The reason why hell no because bro, my main channel's gone and I've been bored and I don't have nothing to do with social income. So I'm trying my best to build myself back up. I'm trying to make everybody happy, bro. I'm slapping. Fuck. Don't listen to the haters, bro. I ain't gonna lie, buddy. Going pro's hard, bro. Going pro is hard, fam. Going pro is tough. Bro, you are doing great. Keep going. For sure, you will succeed soon in your life. Thank you, bro. Thank you. What's her name? MB. How you pronounce your name? What's like your real name? I don't know how to pronounce that. My bad. I'm gonna call your mom. You do streams daily, and yes, if you have, then you have gotten daily viewer. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I stream daily, bro. I'm not, like in the weekdays. I'm not gonna starting next week. I'm not gonna stream on the weekends because that's all my off days. Bro, about V-Bucks. Bro, about V-Bucks. What's V-Bucks gonna do for y'all? Y'all could literally buy food. Like, oh my god, bro. Like, what's Fortnite skins gonna do for y'all? You should definitely buy a desk or a chair. At this point, bro, you're just beating people PCs just to beat them. Pressure, give me a PC. Brand doubt about me. Brand doubt about giving me a PC, but he's done beginning with PCs. Yeah, he's not giving away no more PCs no more. Bro's a unk. Can you please sub? Everybody subscribe to his channel, man. You don't have any subscribers. Everybody subscribe to his channel. Oh my god, he has no subscribers. Yo, chat, make sure y'all go subscribe to his channel, man. Oh, I'm about to subscribe to you right now, bro. Man, chat, make sure y'all subscribe, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna subscribe to you, bro. What the hell? Bro, chat, he has no subscribers, bro. Chat, make sure y'all go subscribe to his channel, bro. Chat, make sure y'all go subscribe to his channel, bro. Hey, keep grinding, bro. Make sure y'all go subscribe to his channel, man. Make sure y'all go subscribe to his channel. I promise I promise when I go viral, I'm gonna make a video about you. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that, my boy. After completing the challenge, start doing some crazy live stream, like doing some challenges. That'll create. We'll see. We'll see, bro. My Instagram bugs, so if I might have to get a new phone. My Instagram is buggy, so I might have to create a new account so I can do some clothes on that because I can't. Yeah. Georgito. IShowSpeed. Yeah, after that situation, you don't do that shit. No problem, bro. That's crazy. No subs. I'll subscribe to you, bro. Alright, let's go subscribe to this channel, bro. Still works at Arby's. I mean, no, I'm not trying to disrespect, you know, people's grind, but like Arby's is Arby's is disgusting. You can, it's fine. You can work over there. I'm not. Yeah, you can find. It's fine. You can work over there, but Arby's. The food is just nasty. Still I already subscribed to you. What happened? How you can find channels? Click the channel's profile picture. Why they saying Rakazi? Rakazi's been streaming like in 5 days. Who, me? How did I find yours? I just click on your profile. Bro, chat is so weird, bro. Chat spamming W Riz. Not to believe anyone. Chris Tyson. It's so hard to like. I know what his zip code is, little bro. What's up? What's up, Ray? And pump my chest, ready for the ref. Splash, 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 speed. Splash, 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 speed. Splash, 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 speed. Splash, 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 speed. Pram, they always have cameras on the bus. Whoa! What the hell? This kid's tripping. Kid, this little bro. Where the hell their parents at, bro? Splash, 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 speed. Splash, 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 speed. Splash, 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 speed. Splash, 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 speed. Splash, 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 splash. Yar, bro. Yar, bro. Splash, 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 speed. W Riz tripping. Bop. Splash, 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 speed. Splash, speed. What's up, MJ? How you doing? Splash, 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 speed. Splash, 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 speed. Splash, 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 speed. Splash, 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 speed. That's insane. Splash, 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 speed. Splash, 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 speed. Splash, 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 speed. Come to Trinidad. You want me to come to the Caribbeans? Wait, Trinidad's in Africa or in the Caribbeans? Ironic. What's ironic? Yes. I don't know. One day, I don't know. Step on my right, step on my left. I'm ready to the ref, waiting for the ref. There's a World Cup, put your flags up in the air. Oh. IShowSpeed knows you, bro. IShowSpeed reacted to one of my videos 2 years ago, so technically, he probably recognize. I don't know if he recognizes my face no more. Spain or Argentina? Or Spain. Oh my god, I'm gonna say the wrong word. What's video? It's on TikTok. Or no, it's probably on TikTok. It's probably on TikTok. Find me on TikTok, Mr. Paradox. That's like, oh my god, that is different. What the hell? The fuck? The dog. What's up, Dino Shorts? You came at the latest time. I'm literally about to end stream in literally like 2 minutes. Make sure y'all turn post notifications if y'all want to see the streams early. I got Spain, bro. Did you know IShowSpeed will be forming? Yep, he'll be forming. IShowSpeed. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. So I'll see y'all boys tomorrow. Love y'all boys. Today's stream was a little bit better. It was a lot better than yesterday, man. But let's go. I'll see y'all boys tomorrow. Hope you have a nice, blessed day. We'll do 20K tomorrow, and then Sunday we'll do 10,000, and we go into Monday's day 10. So yeah. All right, y'all. See y'all boys later.